something didn't work. Eyo! That needs to be off. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Does that mean that also the channel points didn't work? No, they worked. That's weird. I'll have to fix that up. Welcome, everyone. How are we? How are we? Let me just check and see what is going on there. Benjamin, thank you for the apple. We'll say hello to everyone as well. You see, I've been playing around with a game, trying to get a game to work. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh, I see. Ah, hang on. No, that's not going to do it. Hang on. Um. This is for later. I'll do it later. It's going to take ages to figure out exactly what I need to do. Let's say hello to everyone who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot over the AR, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, Hbot, Fossabot, Blask Sun, Mastercrafter, Benjamin, Pugmat, Zvni. How are we all doing? How are we all? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? We're back in Resource Factory here. This is oh, iLurkin gave me a waxed weathered copper. That can go there. How you doing? Big Al is here too. Doing good. Weekend was amazing. Excellent. Right. So, when we left off the other day, we had built this fella here, which is running quite successfully. In fact, it's so successful that this is completely full. So I think we need to update that chest and then figure out what we're doing next. My weekend was not too bad. It was quiet. Quiet weekend. I had planned on watching a movie, but I just wasn't in the mood. When it came time to find something, I was like, so I just didn't. Right, A2 channel mode, we're not worried about that. And these are all the ores. Some ore drops in this pack have been changed. Okay, it's fine. Today's the start of everything. The practice that we have today, aka our dance practice, it went good. Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. Okay, so we were working our way down into here. There's a spawn egg thing, right? We'd done all this stuff. So we need a resource converter. That's why we have this stuff bookmarked. So we need lava factory casings, we need sacrificial bowls, and we need an iron casing. Now we've made an iron casing before, so I think we can make that. Let's get straight into that. Iron casing. Okay. Part 1 complete. So you're done. And then lava. Oh, how many were these? 4. I need Inori crystal blocks. Okay, so these are iron that's been transformed. So how much iron do we have? Oh, hang on. How many do we need? Let's not jump the gun. So we need 4 of these. One of these makes 4. So I need 2 of those. I need another iron casing. Then we need to get iron blocks. I almost have enough to make the number of iron blocks I need, almost. Resource converter, is that a SRG? This guy here, the atomic reconstructor. Wait, no. Yeah, the thing that we're trying to build. It is a custom machinery. We also need to build a couple of these, which means we need basic coils, which is Restonia crystal, which is normally just redstone dropped in front of the thing. That's correct. So let's have a look at redstone. I think we've only got 3. Gunpowder, though, we have a lot of gunpowder. So we'll get started there. I think this thing only changes 2 of these at a time as well. Can we make a gunpowder block? No. So, basic coil needs 4 of those per, and we need a couple of them. There we go. That sound not pretty from you saying you didn't watch any movie. You know, I was just thinking, should I watch them? You know, didn't really feel like it. Heated centrifuge. Dissolution chamber. Okay, so that is a way to make that, but we made them a different way before, I'm sure. Or maybe we didn't. So coal and 4 nether quartz. We have no nether quartz, but we do have the iron stuff. Friday's the big day, aka your graduation day. Are you all rehearsed and ready to go? Okay, I have no coal. Biomass in a compressor. What's the matter, compressor? H Potter gave me something. Thanks, H Potter. Pulverizing. Fragmenting. Natural alter infusion. Oh, there's a way that we did this. Rehearsed and ready to go. Excellent. Have you made any progress on having your graduation day recognized as an international holiday? I could use the day off. Yeah. Me too. Russia. Alloy smelting. Sag milling. Forbidden Arcanus. It's not going to be a loot fabricator. World Gen. Enrichment chamber. Preskizkin's score mill. Energized smelter. How did we make it before? Have we made coal before? Does that recipe use charcoal? No. Tomorrow is an extra special day for me since that day is my level up day. Well, happy level up day. I hope you have something planned. Yeah, 4 biomass in the compressor. But I don't have a compressor. Oh, I have this. Oh, I do. Yeah. I forgot all about that thing. Okay, biomass. I was like, I don't have anything that would fit that. Where am I meant to get the extra pieces required? No, it's just sitting right here. H. Potter gave me this polished diorite stair. Polished diorite Care Bear stair. I'll take that. You still have the biofuel in it, so that should give me my black quartz. Black quartz. Then I do that and this and 2 of those. Then we need to look at our gold situation. Yeah, we're fine for gold. 2 of those. Okay, so that's that and that done. Now, lava factory, we need the Inori crystal. Right. Having a date with your mother and brother. Nice. Nice plans. Nice things planned, like getting my haircut and buying the barong. And Rick Sharp gave me grey terracotta. Thanks, Rick Sharp. You can live right there.
Trivia!
And a trivia question, sure. Who's this one from? Till! Alright, here we go. You ready? These questions are a lot more complicated than the old ones. What extra long TV advertising format, which sold viewers on items like the Popeil pasta maker, became widespread in the 1980s? Infomercials is correct. It was infomercials. How do we make iron again? I think it was this, wasn't it? Oh, it was, you drop that, you do that, you grab those, you crush them. You crush them like they're spirits. Yeah. It's a tough time. Very big week. Alright, so he's doing his thing. You're done with those. I'll throw them into there. Oh, and the concrete panel can go away. Right, okay. Let's expand out this area. It's all happening this week. It's a big week. Raise a pint for him in honor. Maybe. Don't feel like you have to. These would be a little bit more difficult than the last questions that we had with, you know, when they were like, name a man, and you'd say like David, and I'd go, yep, that's correct. Ding.
Trivia!
Taliano wants one. If you're even considering getting a haircut before the ceremony, you want to do it as soon as possible. You want to give your hair a few days to a week so it can look good without the professional styling. True. All right, the next question says, what was the Flowbee used to cut? Hair is correct. It says here the device worked with a vacuum cleaner to snip tresses. Yeah, what interesting timing to get a question about hair cutting. Your children's social status. My children. Long, luxurious locks of hair. Ooh, who's that? Tilcon is naughty. Okay, that should mean now that I can get 18 of these out. And we can make these into blocks. Or we just do that, and then we can make these into blocks. That and that. Hey. Oh god, I can't get in the water. I can't. I made it. I got in the water. Oh, jeez. Aradawa gave me some cobble stairs. Dang it. I've been trying to get rid of the cobble stairs. Like that. That'll do. It works. Now we get 46 more of these, and we still have a bit of stone shoveling left, so we'll do this over here. Two for two. Oh, whoops. Most people don't often get 2 of those. And a potion of slowness on top. Ah, this needs to go this way. Hi there, popular KKOS. Oh, look. Thanks for the crash there. Might need to reconfigure my farmland a little bit. Anyhow, Tarluno is nice today. Today. Nice! Alright, let's go and do this guy. So, this guy. So this is Ufix's inverted tower. We need 4 of these, and that I had to, because it said that I was naughty, had to keep it honest. That's true. So we need the book, the occultism book. That guy, and that guy, and that guy. So that's Ophix Calling, which is the one that we're currently using. Ufix's inverted tower. Let's just make sure that that is what we're doing. Ufix's inverted tower. That guy. Find Married. Who was that? Astirax naughty. Whoa, look at the size of this one. That is huge. Oh. Maybe what I should do is I should turn that off so that we can clear out all the stuff that we have. That's what she said. That's huge. Oh wait, isn't it easier to build up the top tier of all 4? Is it? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong dude. In fact, you clearly already know more than I do, so quite happy to defer to you in this case. Do so many twists at work, twists? I feel like I missed one. We need a lot more skulls. We only have half as many skulls as we need. Miguel! Stripped warped stem. Oh, that's a... there's a cup. Oh, there's... Oh god. Are they right? Feels like that's not right. No, that's right. So we need spirit attuned crystals. That's those guys. Those are not too bad. Argus is naughty. Hi, Argus. Argus. Oh, add free apple. Argus. Amethyst. All the naughty people. All the naughty people. All the naughty people. Put your hands up. How do I turn these into a thing? Do I put them back through again? I throw them into the fire, right? My lady. I think if I biff these into here, they change. Right? And then we make that into that. That gives us one more. Oh, there's already one there. Whoops. Should have seen that coming. Master Crafter is nice. I need 3 more of those. You're not naughty. Not today. Not today. Good morning. How you doing, Ringers in? Welcome back. How many doing? 12. Not yet. There's still time. 12. 12? 12. Bacon and eggs. 8. Stream's just started. Plenty of time. Don't sell yourself short. Gotta remember how to make the skulls too. And then we gotta get wither skeleton skulls. There'll be bound to be a way to make wither skeleton skulls. Glazed terracotta. Red. Hey, Monkey Border. 15 streams in a row for Monkey. Okay, skull. Oh. I gotta sacrifice a chicken. No, block interaction. Ah, that's right. We can just chip those. And then the wither skeleton skull. That's slightly beyond our capabilities. Four of those and one of those makes us... Okay, so we need bone blocks. Bacon egg sounds really good right now and it's too late to eat. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the 4, and then we need 4 others. Like that. There we go. Ever hear a 4th meal? Isn't 9 of them? So I need 4 per wither skeleton skull. Right, so that's 4 to make a wither skeleton skull. 5. That is 5. How am I doing 5s? Yeah, better too much than not enough. Oh, who's that? Miguel is nice. Now I need my chisel. That fella. Let's do this outside. Oh, jeez, man. Who was that one? TJD? I have a funny feeling today's gonna be you're gonna be on fire a lot day. Okay, so these need to be placed variously around. Right, so that should be those all done. Then we need 8 of these, plus 2 more of these fellas. Hopefully we're doing this correctly. Morning, Malvac. Oh, good shot. There you go. Okay, so there is a quest somewhere. Function exchange. With a skeleton skull. That's not a with a skeleton skull. Command block exchange. No. Utilities. It's not going to be a utility, is it? Asterax made it nighttime. Thanks, Asterax. So, How you doing, Hermit? Use energy instead of durability to your stick in the smithing table for construction sticks. I'm not worried about that. Maybe there's like a mob specific one. Like if I go with a skull, is I can do that. But it also says that there is a quest. Oh, I already did it. You can't get Wither Skeleton Skulls in the early game yet. But this specifically needs 2 of them. Malvac. We're going to have to refund you, Malvac. Something there didn't go quite right. Not too bad. How about you? Excellent. What happened to the original ones? I think I got... like if we look at... Oh, I have 4 of them. Oh. Oh, never mind. There you go. Pay more attention, dude. Refunded. Thank you. I think it was because you put... Whatever you put in there, Malvac, it was something dot something instead of colon. That would be my guess. Yeah, see how it's in here? It's just the stars and then OKIE. So that's what gets sent through via chat. If it's Minecraft dot cookie, should be Minecraft colon cookie with a colon. It looks like cookie, but the Twitch chat would see it as a something dot co and go, oh, that's a link. Delete. Aha. I missed a whole row. So I should be missing... I'm missing 3 things. What 3 things are... Oh, there's more. Oh. So this is totally in the way. So we may have to just move this whole setup here. 2 snow blocks, please. Snow. Alright, so all that's left is the 2... Look at the sky. The 2 skeleton skirl. I missed these. Another tie. Cyan stained glass pane. And Eberron Dax is naughty. I always thought he was. Okay, that'll throw some light around the edge. I need some food. Throw a bit of extra lighting around, or slightly alter the lighting. Modern Emerron, how you doing? How you doing? What are they called? Feral lanterns, right? I got a bunch of these, so I'm gonna throw a little bit more out. And I'm gonna move the mega torches underground. Probably have to cover that hole up too. Not there. Underground. Can I place directly on top? Yes. Alright, let's plant some stuff. Not plant some stuff, let's place some blocks. Let's see. You need something about there, I think. Then... Oh, another endstone bricks from Taliono. Oh, there's stairs. Hang on. Stairs go over here. Then we have pegged black concrete. Oh, that's not a block from a human. That red glazed terracotta is, however. Plant some blocks, that's right. Polished blackstone brick wall. Put that up there. Was that it? I think the rest of that's fairly normal. Arnold, how you doing? Salutations to you too. Right, now. That right? Vimal's here. Hi, Vimal. Thank you for the polished diorite. Carpy, good Monday. How am I holding up? Holding up? I'm fine. Bit tired, but I'm fine. I did it. I made ritual.cubejs.dummy_ritual_craft3 something. Resource converter. Let's check and see this. I'm assuming this is going to need power. It sure does. So let's sleep so that it will generate power, or that power will generate into it. Did peeps have a good weekend? I did, I guess. Carpy, how about yourself? That quest should be done. 10-minute potion effect. What do we get 10 minutes of? Nourishment. Plus honey glazed ham, which is one you can't eat, right? Good, hectic in places, but good. Right, many hams. White concretes. The polished diorite needs to go somewhere. This wall's looking a little bare, so let's pop that into there then. Little who knows, but Wiggly uses blocks as timer for series. When less than 10% of original house blocks remains, means it's time for a pack change. There might be something in that, you know. Your lens wouldn't focus. That's the new lens, right? Many hams makes light work. Very good. Second hand. And the irony is that your knowledge of that incident is first hand. Someone made it daytime. Arnold made it daytime. Thanks, Arnold. First hammed. Hammed. The goal is, right, for the whole pack. The goal is that eventually this whole area will be replaced with grass. Hammed. First hammed. Oh God. Okay, I think that I'm going to take this area here and do this to it. And our hoe is gone. That's why it stopped working. And, you know, that's also full, but it's not why it stopped working. You. Maybe I just dumped the seeds. What are the seeds used for? Green fertilizer. Canola seeds. Oh, hang on. We need to press canola into something, don't we? And one for good luck. What about the Demon's Dream seeds? Can we do anything interesting with those? I can make them into Demon's Dream essences. That might be useful for something. Don't really know yet. I think that four. 1, 2, 3. No, 4 is right. I think I have a quest which is basically start squeezing canola, so we may as well grab all of the canola we can handle. Okay, so let's this is coming out. Now I need to get the stuff that's in there out. I think now that we could do that though with like an item pipe, we could pull an item pipe off to one of the sides. Leave the gun, take the canola. Whoops. Forgot the lederhosen. Keep. These can keep. Oh, hey, cyan stained glass paint. Made those DM. I look alright. How did you make those? What, the lederhosen? Forgot the lederhosen. There was an old show. I don't know if you know of it. It's called Whose Line Is It Anyway? And one game that they had one time was like it replaced the voices in this film. And one guy got up to leave. And so Ryan Stiles made him say, "Whoops, forgot the lederhosen." And that's always stuck in my head. So anytime someone's like leaving a room in a hurry, I always think of that. Whoops, forgot the lederhosen. I don't know what it was meant to mean, but still funny. Show's still going. Yeah. Not the same anymore though, is it? Is it? Feel so sorry for anyone who doesn't know Whose Line had me in tears laughing. Oh, my axolotl's still in there. Yeah, Whose Line was great. I did like the shows with Clive more. They get Unforgiven. Oh, that's right. You were talking about getting a sublimation printer copy. Hi, Kim. Cute. Cute. Better in some ways. The new host is actually an improv comic too, so she was jumping with some real killers. I still preferred Clive. Clive was better than Drew Carey. Not a dedicated one. I see. It's a converted one. Like it has the top down. Do we need this many Demon's Dreams? Someone that's played with Magic before, tell me. Is this enough Demon's Dreams? Should I reduce the number of Demon's Dreams and increase the number of potatoes? Or, as they're referred to sometimes colloquially in New Zealand, potatoes? Potatoes? Brand new normal eco tank, put different ink instead of normal ink. It'll be helpful for gold later. Okay, so I'll leave those there then. So I guess carrots, we'll take some of the carrots out. We don't need 16 carrot plants. Demon's Dream will keep running. The Mage Bloom, I'm not super worried about the Mage Bloom. We could finish this off here. Aroha. Welcome in. Canola seed. Can I plant canola seed? I can. Alright, I'm going to hold on to some of the canola that I done what have now. Hold this. I can't remember. What are we using that for? Right, iron ore berry. Next, you need to process these into different raw ore minerals through various methods. Please check JEI for recipes. So iron ore berry, we can get that from zombie spawn eggs. You get quite a lot. So spawn eggs. 27. Oh, look at how many we're getting. Spawn eggs. Look at them spawn. It's an oreberry bush. No. Yes? No. It exists. Is that not using up the egg? Oh, it's not using up the egg. Oh ho. Oh, well then, let's get other spawn eggs. We'll wait for this to fill up completely. There you go. And then I guess we'll throw a skeleton in. What do you get from a skeleton spawn egg? Nothing. Nothing, as it turns out. Which? Nothing. Resource converter. Ah, okay, so spider, witch, skeleton, and creeper. Batterball. Hey, sub. Different eggs at the same time? Yes. Yes, and we get matter balls. And then throw them on the ground. Hang on. Grilled wild and skewer. Hang on, do we need to food? We do not. I'm going to put them away. I'm going to put these away. Because we're probably going to have to make another one of the doodads. I'm going to take all of these out. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing with them just at the moment. But rather than using up all the power. Okay, mixed dust. Mixed with redstone and glowstone. Crusher spirit. That's what the naughty kids used to do to the substitute teachers in school. Crusher spirit. Huh? Your power is insufficient. You can exchange 4 coins for more. I think I will do that. Zing! That was pretty good. Oh no! Let me be the judge of that. It was comedy gold, I'm telling you. Right, we are definitely running low on power though. Like if we look in there, see that's at 2.5, it's going down, right? So we're going to have to grab some stuff to help us. So while that is processing, I am not going into my backpack to claim that solar panel. I'm going to take the solar panel with me though. And we're going to climb up onto the roof.
Trivia!
Our trivia question. Oh, please. Okay, power's going back up again. Alright, Ringazin, your trivia question. What villainous doll was introduced in 1988 in the movie Child's Play? Didn't change it too much. The canola oil gens are pretty good. Yeah, so we're just starting to make canola now, even though we probably should have been making it a lot earlier. Chucky is correct. And there should be a the good guy doll or Chucky. You know what? I think I'm gonna move that to there so that it will send the crush stuff straight down. Kahaki. There you go. So that's charged. And then we're going to say input, pull. Pull! Wait, no. Who did that? Amaron. The Care Bears. And a game of Grid Hunter Malvac. Alright, let's do this. Straight into it. Here we go. Alright, top 15. Malvac on 39. Mastercraft are not far behind now. 36. Programmer Jeff's got 29. Taliono 25. Quatboy 21. Ringer's in with 20. Diddy has 9. Favs, ST, Rult, and Time is nearly over have 8. Arnold Schwartzman, Jaguar have 7. Pajama Llama has 6. Aradawa 5. Aimnator 4. Mastercraft have got another one. 36. 3 points now behind Malvac. Oh, that was Arnold Schwartzman got that one, sorry. Emerald Dax got one there too. So Arnold moves on to 8 points. Malvac gets one, 40 points. Malvac another one, 41. Six spots remain on the board, chat. Ringerzin gets one. Onto 21 points. Equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th place. Might change this. So output is push. Input is disabled. Well, it's been pretty quiet. We've still got 5 squares remaining on the board, chat. 5 squares remain. Mario Luigi gets one. 4 squares remain. Like the whole bottom half of the board is basically empty. Taliono gets one. Catching up to Jeff. Yeah, oh, Emeron Dax gets another. Malvac gets another hit. 42 now. Well and truly into world record territory. Can someone catch up? No. Malvac got 3 points in that round. Argus got the last hit. Congratulations, everyone. In the meantime, I've switched this around so that stuff's going down into the barrel here. Can I make a compacting draw? Almost. The only thing I'm missing is the drawer. Blank. I got 17. That should be enough to make that. And then I say compacting. No.
Malvac just subscribed for 22 months.
Malvac with a 22-month sub. Trying to make sure that I've got everything in there. Malvac, thank you for 22 months of subs. Emeron Dax back on the board. Yeah. Walk away, skeleton man. Let me just stand here. Let's even the things up a little bit. Just intimidate that skeleton away. Panic much? Oh, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't drop anything on the ground. Poxon, 100 bits.
Cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Poxon.
Morning.
Morning. Ugh. Where's my map? Ah, yeah, it turns up. This, I mean, what's there to see on the map? Honestly. Who healed me? Malvac with the heal. Thanks, Malvac. Oi. Hey, you pushing my dog around? Quit pushing my dog around. I think we're good to go. So we should be crushing. That pushes down into here. That processes and then pushes down into here. So I need to get any iron that we have. And then we just know if we need iron, we just take it out of there. So it's sort of semi-automated iron. Semi-automated semi-iron. Triple H is here. Hi, Triple H. That ultimate energy cube. Something I just threw. I threw it on the ground. Let's put those away. That. What is this? Allows connecting solar panel directly to the ME grid. No. That's fine. What are you? That's the advanced energy cube. This one will store 100 ME. This will store 6.4. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this one out and replace it with this one. ME can now power devices too. Haven't we come such a long way, chat? Side config. Output. One cable for all your needs. Alright, so everything should now be repowered. And that is still going up. Power in already set to power in on the top. Power out. The rest of these are empty. There we go. So bottom is output, top is input. That's all we need. What I could do is I could attach this to the top. And that would give us a little buffer in between our buffer. But I think that's fine. Yeah, a buffer. For our buffer. Where am I going to put this? That'll do. That'll do. So this is on input and output. Sleep. Like factory type games, right? It turns out not really. No, I've tried a few and no, not really. I mean, they're okay. Okay, let's just check. Spider spawn egg. So you have to have all 4 in there. So I gotta put them away. What were you thinking though? Oh. A cracked solar gem. Mobile factory type game. Yeah, what do you got? What are you holding back on? Hit us with it. Heal. Dude, that guy was smashing me over. Found a semi-realistic type game for mobile called Factory Simulator. Hey, Die. Welcome in. Thank you for the heal, too. 2D offline conveyor game. Yeah, I think that's a pass for me. That's still 6.4. That's up to 12. Alright. Collect resources and sell them for money to buy more machines. Yeah, pass. Pass. Thank you, though. Realistic mobile and 2D doesn't quite go well together, in my opinion. I have a couple of things I got to return via FedEx, so tomorrow I have to get the Play at Home game show everyone loves, hang out and wait from 9 AM to 7 PM for them to arrive. Yeah. We all know that game, Big Al. Oh, there you are. Sit. Alright, how is this? So, our canola has grown. I would like if you could get something else from the Mage Bloom instead of just more Mage Bloom. So much fun. I can hear the irony in your voice. Dripping from your voice. Oh yes. So much fun. Okay. We've done that quest. So we're going to make iron ore now, right? So to make iron ore, we can drop those with the lens of the miner. But we're not doing that. We can do this, the ore catalytic liquid. We have a bucket of that here. And that reminds me now why we had that hole in the floor outside. That was for putting things in. Oh. Okay, what do we do with the ores then? We can crush them. Oh, wow. Sit around the corner in your car and wait till you see them pull up at 10:30, then jump them. Oh, there's more food. ME interface. Iron ore subjected to TNT explosion will randomly drop these 3 items. Each item has a 50% probability. Please disable FTP chunks explosion protection. The TNT explosion needs to destroy blocks to trigger the recipe. Right. Well... Why did we get the matter ball for? Paintballs. Oh, resource converter. Well, yeah. That is the type of thing, though, because of the way that this works, it'll just keep spitting out matter balls because it doesn't use up the resources. If I put that in the squeezer, is that a recipe? So it doesn't look like I can squeeze this. Always come when you're not home, / busy, and never when you're waiting on them, but always stay inside of your door. Yeah, they'll always say, yeah, we were there, where were you? Where were you? You weren't there? Why didn't you call? I was thinking of setting this thing back up, but like, do we actually need it now? What can we get from squeezing? We might be able to make the proto-chorus. But that's it. Suppose we could still make mineral. We'll just make it as we need it. So I'll put this stuff away. And I've still got small iron dust sitting in here too. Okay, so the gold ore. So to make gold ore, so that's matter balls with biofuel and otherworld essence, and it uses 1200 FEs. So I need some of this. I'll do 16 of these. Oh, 16 of these. Did not mean to pick up an essence bucket, by the way. Matter. The matter. I do wish that you could like throw the whole stack in here. Gold ore. Now, before we put that away, the next one is copper. And copper you get by fluid crafting, biofuel. Okay. Do I have any more biofuel? Biofuel. Bucket. I have no buckets. And I must scream. Oh, 8 is full. Okay, so it uses 10, so that means we should be able to put... Hang on, how many does it use? 250, right? Yeah, 250. So 16? No, it's 8 times 4, it's 24. Okay, no aqueous accumulator. As far as pumps go, could make that pump, but not the other pump. 8 times 4 equals 32. Yeah. How did I get what I got? 24. I was 8 short. Keep the XP piggy bank. That was never updated to 120. We do have this experience holder. 8 times 3. I must have done 8 times 3. I think what I did is I calculated how many I had left to do, but I hadn't finished doing the first lot yet. Hey, Dope Dad. Thank you for the glass. Backpack pump versus barrel / chest pump. Sophisticated backpacks forever remains very strong. Sophisticated backpack's very, very good. It's getting like better all the time. The amount of things that he's added into it. I'm gonna take that out. Very impressed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to store the XP somewhere. If I were to put my XP bucket into the trough outside and just let the rain, jeez. Oh man, I didn't even get to sleep. Struck by lightning in my own bed. Thanks, Poxon. How you doing in here? We're up to 6.1. Oh, you can only do one at a time. I see. All right, 16. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Best place for Lightning Plus. Think Lighting Direct. Alright, those are done. That means that currently you don't need to automate this. Semi-automation is sufficient. Soon, you will have better ways to process these ores, at which point you will have to create passive production lines. So small copper clumps, we use the crush glyph or the fragmenter, and I don't believe that we have the fragmenter, but we did make a crush glyph. Having passenger on this plane without a pilot. Crush. Projectile. Projectile. Crush. Create. Oh geez, Triple H. Triple H.
Luxy Triple just subscribed with Prime.
Luxy Triple.
Whoop,
Triple. Whoop whoop. Thanks Triple H, 4 months Prime Gaming. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your continued support and for returning. Aha! I made magic. Oh, I broke. No longer suffer from insanity. I'm enjoying every minute of it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic. That's right. Look. Oh. Not enough mana. Not enough mana, Jake. Pride. I need to figure out how to make more mana. Chest plate. I do not have a chest plate. Leggings. Plus max mana. Plus different max mana. None of those. It replenishes. Yeah, I need something that'll make it replenish more quickly. None of the things that I am currently using will make it replenish more quickly. Alright, so the gold clumps are done. And Ankh? I guess so. And copper ore. That should be enough for the quest. More food. Okay, so we've gotten all the way around to there. So now we need fluid centrifuge. Please set up an automated production line as soon as possible. Note, spell crushing does not need to be automated or can be semi-automated. There will be better processing methods later. If you need more initial machines, please see the first chapter. So we need to make gold gems, which you do through centrifuging. I need gold clumps. Sulfuric acid will get you 1 extra. That doesn't seem worth the extra time. Copper gems, same thing. So we're going to need more centrifuges. And then iron gems. Yeah, so iron gems we need to get. And spell turret. Yeah. Never used the spell turret before. So that's going to be new to me. How are we going to do this? I think what I'll do, I'm going to put these away for now. Because I have so many of them. We'll have to sort of circle back to them. How you doing in here? That's down to 8. So when that finishes, then we can start getting rid of these small iron dust which are just sitting here. And that's building up quite quickly, slowly. Slowly. Let's face it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Had visions of Wiggly using magic. It's true. Look, a spell book. I can crush things with it. Oh, not you though. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm not as magic as I hoped. Still plenty of food though. How's that guy doing? That's up to 29. What I think I'm going to do here though. There is a cooldown on it, Astrax, but yes, it's triggered by the word magic. Okay, so that's sending that out there. So we have this. Maybe we make another tank, another water thing, because I want to keep this full now. I need 9 of them. Wow, that uses a lot of water. Okay, so hold please. Oh, legendary alchemist. Sink. Clay. Clay is how? Dirt in a fluid separator. Okay, so there's another way. There's always another way.
You didn't say the magic word.
Very magical in my heart. If I could get into your heart, that would be magical. Sludge refiner. We did this, right? It was just putting dirt in here. Excuse me. Okay, we can do 4 more of those. 7 more. I should use the whole lot. Used to go to high school with a guy named Magic. Magic. That was his name. Our place is not to judge. Right, then I need... This bucket needs to be full of water. I feel like I'm going to end up moving that somewhere. How you doing? The 34. Still raising, that's good. Oh, whoops. 7. How you doing? Still going. Okay, that's now empty. Is it? Now it's empty. Okay, so we'll run 5 of those through there. Then we have the bucket, and then I think we need 3 of these. Then we got to start throwing those in there. All right, sink. Think about it. That can give me this. I'll hold on to that. Then we go into pipeline. I want that and that. And let's check and see if we... What? If I do that, does that fill that? It does. Okay, that's good. Hey, Mars Titan. So, what we're going to do then is we're going to remove the infinite water source in the floor. We're going to replace it with that. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold, please. Did not realize that would be... that you could waterlog pipes. Okay, so that should keep this guy full of water at all times. It isn't. That's disappointing. Doesn't pump into the fluid add-on, does it? Try the Oritech pipes. Well, I did try it with this pipe, and this pipe did work. Like, fruitcake candy is nice. Yeah, so this works in through the side like that, but I was hoping to keep it sort of compact and a little bit hidden by pumping in from the bottom. But I have... No, those are machine frames. That's item pipe. There's fluid pipe. We need silicon or conduit binder. Silicon. Certus quartz or quartz blend. Do we have Certus quartz? No. Oritech. Fluid pipe. How am I doing today? Candy, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Can we make conduit binder? The answer is sort of. Clay. Now good? Excellent. Poxon, oh no. Oh. Well, that'll do. Hold on to your hats. Oh, I think I know what that means. Run outside. Hey! That was Dee Dee. Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raider. Somebody's done a magical dude thing. Oh, Lexane, welcome. Hi, Cage, welcome. Dee Dee, welcome. Oh, Dee Dee, what's 100 bits in there as well? Thanks, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
And Gilligan with the help of mob, I died. Poxon with another 100 bits. Thanks, Poxon.
Foxsun1 just cheered 100 bits. Boop.
Boop. Someone ruined the surprise. Amuse is here and Reva. Taliono also technically here. Hi, everyone. Shadow died again. Dee Dee, how you doing? Did you get to the SCP dimension? Last Titan, welcome. Oh, Thank you for reading that poem earlier too. Liked it. Actually got to say goodbye to a pack live. Nice. Oh, yeah, I saw a thing on the ground. Let me collect the thing. Where is the thing? We didn't go there because you forgot. Uh-oh. It's alright. It's a little compact dimension full of potatoes. Just potato blocks, and you mine up the blocks, and then they just keep getting replaced with more and more potato blocks. So you just gotta keep going and going and going, and someone else on the server as well. Yeah, you don't want to risk crashing the whole thing. I get it. Oh. Anonymous! Is there gonna be a... No. No announcement there for that one gifted sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Ars Windy. Oh, the Sage of Games gifting a sub. Why did that one alert, but the other one didn't? Sage of Games, thank you for the gifted sub. That went to Mama Melissa. And kicked off a hype train. Oh no, not that. Welcome everyone to the hype train. Taliono's done 100 bits too. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100
Oh geez, Anonymous. Anonymous with 10 gifted subs. They've gone to... So, Dead One, Hellbent 38, Shadepool Princess, Time is nearly over, Bearded Gamer 69, Road Barrage, Mr. Ghost, Alaria, Timmy the Boss, and Baker's Dozen. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Poxon resubscribing for 17 months.
For 17 months.
See?
Boop boy, boop.
Thank you. Aroha's Dutch with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Aroha. And welcome, by the way, to the hype train, everyone. That's right. 100. Oh, Dee Dee, 1,000 bits. Lost my mouse for a second.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits from
And
Dee Dee.
it's party time at Mr. Wiggins.
Sigwin with 200 bits. Thank you, Sigwin.
Sigwin_1978 just cheered 200
Thank you for the 200 bits. Taliona, what's a trivia question? And we are already at level 4, 12%. Into level 4, as is tradition. Oh, jeez. Who mob swarming? I'm lurking with the mob swarm. Now the house is full of bad guys. Oh, Malvac with 100 bits, and Dee Dee's gifting 5 subs.
Username
T3.
just cheered
Oh,
5
Dee Dee. Dee Dee with the T3s inside the house. And Pugmat with 100 bits. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Malvac just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, God. As is also tradition.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Blasted straight through from level 4 to halfway through level 6 now. I died again. Oh, that room looks like it cleaned out. No, not too bad.
But Matt15 just cheered 100 bits. Time to annoy Chatbit.
Wow, that's a short ways behind. Oh my god, do you see that room? Wow. Dude. It's a welcome party. Oh, someone's got a blue thing. I don't know who has the blue thing.
Vincer85 gifted a sub to optical underscore carp.
PD gave a tier 3 sub to optical underscore carp. Oh, I just dodged the evoker thing. And there's a helper mob in there too. That's Malvac. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. Thank you so much, guys. Already, we've added 2 days onto the timer. People are running outside. Alright, he's down. He's down. Now everybody's out. Oh my god, there's so many. Stop running away. Ow. Let's get Carpy first. Ah, you got me. Arnold, don't ask that stuff, man. That's rude, man. That's rude. Oh, my dog's standing up. Real D-Grew's here.
Subscribed for 81 months.
D-Grew with the tier 1 81 months. 81 month sub. Thanks, D-Grew. Look at them all. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why the dogs got up, but the dog stood up. It's running around now. I died. I think I heard the dog die. It wasn't me, chat. It was sitting down. They got up. Oh, I didn't see who those subs went to. Nope. But GD's tier 3 subs cleaning house. Oh, in the back by a Bex. Ow. Ow. Hype train continues. Oh, there you go. Saliano with 100 bits.
Thalino just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, God. Thanks, Taliano. How are we looking? We're at level 6, 94%. 94%. Oh, Didi's done another 5 gifted subs. To that Angelo,
gifted 5 subs.
Arctic Saber, Fruitcake Candy, Ryanderus, and Brutibus Prime got them there. Thanks, thanks again, Didi. One of these spiders is blue sparkly. Oh, a hat. Oh, jeez. Now back with the mob swarm. Yeah. Get him, spider. Oh, you didn't. Never mind. Yep, okay. Evoker fangs from all directions. Yeah, this guy. I need to take this guy out. Ow! Oh no! Somebody else got him. Ah! I should have saved that one. Should have saved him. Don't just stare at each other. Kill! Ah! Who's that? Poxon is naughty. Oh, ow. This may take a while. How many bits is there? Oh no! Well, immersion broken. Immersion broken. The little fella walking around the outside of the screen still works. We already know Poxon is naughty, that's true. We don't need no coin flip to tell us that. Alright. Working our way through slowly but surely. Who was that? Dee Dee's nice! Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, ow. 2 minutes remaining. We're at level 7 in the train. Oh, jeez. Level 7 in the train. About 2 minutes remains. For the pain to sustain. Come back here. Oh, in the back again. Oh. Hi, remember me? Ooh. Big Al's done 100 bits.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
And he got me there too. Where are you going? Oh, right. Yep. Fine. Oh, in the face. In the face by the Vex. Huh. Ow. This copy is fully armed and operational. Oh, he knocked me up onto the thing. Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, I got him as he got me. Timing. How many optical cops are there? Only one. Oh. Sometimes, right, when I come out here and I start running, I'm like not running at all. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Ow. Hype train about to end. 22% of the way into level 7. 2 days added onto the clock. Ah, come on, bro. I'm trying to kill that skeleton. Oh, hello. That's it. The train is complete. We will complete cleanup. Oh, I've dodged it. And then we will say thank you very much to everyone who chipped in. Come on, Derpy. Where you going? Ow. Yeah, copy. Oh, I jumped directly into a Vex's sword. Ow! I need a fence. I made an area that mobs can go out, but they can't get back in. You missed. Ow. Need to get some sleep. Alright, thank you, Big Al. Hey, it's that there Master Wagglytuff. Hi. Hi. How are you? Ugh. How are you? I swear that guy's got. Oh, it's not him. It's one of the Vexes that's glowing blue. Ah! You're very tired. Very tired. Oh no. This guy. Oh, he died before I could get his gems. I'm like running really slow. Tomorrow you go to Oslo for tons of rocks. So stoked about that. So stoked. Some sort of festival. Oh, hello. Oh. God, I thought I just saw something crawling across my desk. It was my pen. Alright, I think that's the mobs done. Now we're just waiting for all the Vexes to die. Oh, we did get an ability totem. Don't have rocks at home? Hit the bag, Vex. Yeah, I have to see if he's around. And yeah, there he is. Hang on, let me grab this one. That's my grave. Got him. He dropped his bag. I can't pick it up. Backpack. No! Nice. Secondary backpack located. Need to put some stuff away. Fluid pipe. Someone gave me an iron trapdoor. And then healed me. Thank you for the heal. Right, what ability totems did we get? We got block range and wind charged others. Grey concrete is for the floor. Just wanted to say hi to you and go on your way. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Sleep well. Enjoy your thing. Don't know if you make it back before the end. No worries, Dee Dee. Food is important. Please enjoy. Why am I... Food is how we live. Heal there from Malvac. Thanks, Malvac. I'm just going to see if I can find where these last two graves are. Oh, there's the last two. The tomb disappears. Oh, well, the Carpy gave me a cake. Thanks, Carpy. All that chalk. Yeah, that's for a specific ritual. Needed like 225 items in it. Wait. Nice. It was huge, Dee Dee. It just kept getting bigger and bigger. Right, the iron trapdoor. Somebody gave me this. I am going to have to place it downwards for the time being. Right, two ability totems. We have a backpack which has things in it. Glowing ingot. Compressed crash. Didn't offer anyone else a slice. Dude, I was ravenous. While we're waiting, let's say hello to the Hype Train people. Thank you, Hype Train people. It was... Scanning. There's Dee Dee's raid. So I'm going to say Dee Dee's raid got us kicked off. And then 100 bits from Dee Dee. Poxum with 100 bits. Anonymous with a gifted sub. Then we got the Sage of Games with a gifted sub. Officially kicking off the train. Taliona with 100 bits. Anonymous gifted 10 community subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Of course, as always, as is tradition, and a trivia. Poxon resubscribed for 2 months at tier 1. 17 total. Aroha with 100 bits. Didi 1000. Sigwin with 200 bits. Didi with 5 tier 3 subs. Can I scroll back far enough to see who they went to? I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. I can. They went to I Am Sweetie, Derpy Leopard, Crikey, Linra, and Kylaxian. Malvac did 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Pug Matt with 100 bits. The Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Optical Carp. Degrew with an 81-month sub. 81. That's I think that's still the record for the longest. Taliono with 100 bits. Didi gifting out 5 subs. The Big Al with 100 bits, and that was the end of that. And the trivia question. We've done that one. Hang on. Oh, I've got so many new ones. Off to work. Have a great stream. No worries, Triple H. You enjoy work. All right. What brand was behind the "Smell Like a Man" ad campaign starring former wide receiver Isaiah Mustafa? Mustafa. Old Spice is correct. It was Old Spice, and it says here you might know him as the man your man could smell like. That's the only thing I know. I remember that ad campaign. It was generally quite funny. Off to foods. All right, Didi, enjoy your foods. Don't know the ad, don't know the person. The tomb disappears. I know the ad. I would not have been able to name the guy. But I do know the ad. Evoke a charm fragment. Alright, we've got a little bit of space now. If there's Old Spice, is there New Spice? Yes. It's everywhere. How did I get this fluid pipe? Did somebody give me this? How did I end up with this fluid pipe? Even Spice Girls. It's true. Okay, so that used up the bucket, but it did not replace the fluid. Does it need... That fluid containers can be set to extract by right-clicking a connection. Okay. No, so it still doesn't... It does not pump into the bottom. Dang. I didn't really want it to be like sitting into the middle of the room. I won't go that way either. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go up through the wall. Or we move it outside. How are you looking, by the way? 46. I think we're just gonna have to move it outside. Alright, so we've got biofuel in there. That's got some water in it, but we're going to remove this. Think outside, pipe in the wall. Yeah, actually, that's a good... Yeah. You're right, MC. You're right. Have that, and then snow. Oh, one more. Alright, so if this comes out, Then we can go you. Okay, it fills with water. Now we need to reattach this. Can I just do this? Ah. Oh. There we go. Powerful, waterfall. Very powerful. Nice. Okay. So then I should be able to say you, not you, you do those. And it should do them. Okay, the compressed stone can go away. The small iron dust we have to still keep pushing through here. Candy. Alright, so smart filter, we made that. Accidentally. And custom machinery, we made one of these, which gives us more coins. So 12 coins total, great. That can go in there. We need to use that. We need to make some stuff. How many coins? 314 total. Less what I've already spent, which is not a lot. How you doing in there? So that's holding up. Didn't really want to have a hole in the wall. Some gamble for epic ability totem. You have a few totems. Resistance could be useful. Can you still do this? Levitation. It's not bad. It's not flight, but levitation's not bad. Let me just keep these three. That should stay the same. God, I hope that stays the same. Fertility. We don't need fertility. It's bad. Sink blocks the hole. I won't, oh, makes mobs fly. Right. Well, I don't want fertility. Bad omen, others. Bad omen, self. Wow. No, thank you. Flight 1. Dude, yes. What else we got? Hunger 1. Nah. Poison 1. We have poison already. Magnetize 1. That's not terrible. How hard is it for us to use the flight 1? We need 30 levels. I have 4. Do have a lot of XP in here though. So how do we get that out? P-tap. That's true. I need an obsidian. How do I make that obsidian outside? Oh, that's actually not difficult at all. Time for golf. Not the drill? No drill. Enjoy your golf, Carpy. I have an idea. Oh, hang on. No, I do have a drill.
Trivia!
Yeah, I have my drill. Trivia question. Who's this one? From Candy. Alright, trivia question is... What historic Paris landmark was devastated by a shocking fire in 2019? Notre Dame. Correct. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that I actually did pick that up. I might, while we're in here, let's grab that. And we'll move this over a little bit so it's by the door. Gonna say it but couldn't spell it. Arnold, that's technically correct, Arnold. Fractionally late, but still correct. Okay, I need a food. Let's grab, I'll start with the slap cookie. I'll take a couple of apples. Okay, so I'm going to make another generator. We need some smooth stone, so stone. Couple of apples, hello. Also, how are you? Jeff, I'm alright, how are you? Make iron gen? I'm gonna make a generator for obsidian first. What's the recipe for that? I could probably do that. I think for obsidian it doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna make this guy. It's fine. Limited barrel. Lava. I could put this just here. This is probably going to go. I'm going to put this here. Right. Oh. Dang it. That's not what I was hoping to happen. All right, we got to make lava. There is a disc that you can buy that's unlimited lava, infinite lava. I'm probably just gonna have to do that. It's not expensive. Hi there, Mukulas, welcome. Let's go and have a look at the exchange page. That is 32 coins. Yeah, so I need to get the lava flowing into there. And I think that still makes it legit for the other ones. So I only need one bucket. We'll do lava. So how did I make my first lava? Fluid separation, so biofuel. This pack fun, I'm considering playing it. It's not too bad. In centrifuge, yeah. Just let me figure it out, Mars Titan. Change your plans for tomorrow and on Wednesday. Why do I have a stack of cobble? Add the fluid pump, block conversion. I guess we could take this off here. I could put that onto there. Oh, that has to be on the side. Oy. Hey, Chloe. How are you doing? What the? Right, there's a biofuel. What is going on? Why is my shovel in there? Busy making a Greg Tech version of Mechanical Mastery. How are you? Ugh. Ugh. I'm doing alright. Need an egg. Any way to get it? Not that I've come across yet, but I haven't needed to. Tomorrow we'll be having a small dinner party. Then on Wednesday we'll be buying the stuffs on Friday. Nice. Okay, so it does use the flowing lava up, but that should be fine. Like, it's still making that. And these guys, like, technically... Yeah, see, they're still going up too. Now, what were we using the andesite for? There was some crafting recipe that used the andesite early on. Golden egg does not spawn. Wasn't that? I can't remember. I'm just going to take it inside. Other stone, that's it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to remove that. We're going to replace that and build it. I'll wait for it to finish building. There we go. So that's filling back up with water. Perfect. And then we have this guy spare. Ooh, and an orange terracotta from Fluffy Bunny. We haven't done much inside. No, we'll stick to the outside. Nothing in here yet. There. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. Okay. Ores. Book. $18. So then I'll make 2 of these. Hang on, what do we do with these? They make into copper clumps. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the whole lot. Can I vein mine my spell? The answer to that question, by the way, is no. I definitely need a way to up my mana. Mana just killed a man. Nice. What was the thing over the crops? That is from Oritech, and it's fertilizing the crops. Set up spell turret to do the crush spell. Yeah, we're not up to that yet. If we're following along with the quest line, we're at the point here where it's saying currently you don't need to automate this. Semi-automation is sufficient. Soon you will have better ways to process these ores, at which point you will have to create passive production lines. So we're not there yet. We're here. So we'll start getting into this sort of stuff a little bit further down. But for now, you know, we'll just follow it through. From what I remember, just getting more Ars glyphs gives you faster mana regen and more mana capacity. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so this thing, you set it up, you put a ring around your farm, you attach this to one of these guys, a fertilizer block, which is then connected, I've got it connected to a sink. That feeds water into it, and then this... I think the particle animation for water has been turned off because like when it rains, you don't see the raindrops. So I think that if the particles were still on, then you would be able to see like it actually watering the crops. Hang on. Video settings. Let's check and see that performance thing. Quality, performance. Particles, all. That's not that one. Future version of sprinklers, yeah. Bit more fancy. 3 streams in a row. Nice, Jeff. How dare you? Who's Rob and why are we crafting him? So that's Auritech. MC, thank you for the glazed terracotta. These two guys here, these are from Auritech as well. And they do... Hang on, this looks like cool. Oh wait, we got biofuel in here. So if I fling this in here, it's like, look at that animation. How cool is that? It's so cool. And then that's making me biofuel. Technically, I could leave all of that bio stuff in there. Fancy, right? And that's one of the basic machines. They get much fancier even than that. Now, this guy, if I fling those in there, that should start making the gold gems, which we can make 1-to-1. Yeah, Auritech animations are great. Be much slower. See, they even like... They lean, you know, like against gravity and stuff like that. That's so cool. It's such a small thing that doesn't sort of necessarily need to be in there, but it just adds to the experience. I like it. Anyway, let's look at the quest book. So we've gotten to here, right? So this wants us to make copper gems, which we're making. And then we're going to need to make some iron gems. Bring. Oh, does this need to be crushed? Maybe it does. Can I make it a ray? You're a wizard, Mr. Wiggly, temporarily. Iron in the blood, drink milk, and eat liver and kale chips. Ooh. Yeah, I think further down the track there's spell turrets which we're going to have to make, but we're not quite there yet. We'll give it some time. How you doing in here? Last one. Oh, and then we could put that into there. I need a way to add fuel into this. Maybe we need to swap some things around again too. Kale is good in a rice cooker. Lies. Lies. Oh, the XP tap. Tap. That's why we needed the obsidian. And 3 of these. Right, let's see if this works. It does! Alright, so I need 30 levels. Not quite. I'll leave that there for a minute. Because we need that to keep saving stuff. We need 6 more levels. It's good in a rice cooker, then throw out the rice cooker and get a new one. Lies! Iron gem. That should be that quest complete. It is. And more food. Oh, wait. What did that say? Please set up an automated production as soon as possible. Spell crushing does not need to be automated or can be semi-automated. There will be better processing methods later. If you need more initial machines, please see the first chapter. Okay, so that means we want to get each of the nuggets. So let's get you. Right, so that's that one done. We can start on copper. Copper. Gold. That should be that quest done, which of course rewards us with some food. And just to mix things up, some more food. Oh, mud brick stairs. Who gave me those? Jeff gave me the mud brick stairs. All right. This should be done. Finishing. Then, if I take out all of this, once this is done, I should be able to just fling that in there and just leave it. And then we'll get biomass to burn. Or to melt. Give me that. These should just go straight through. Bang, perfect. Bang! Okay, we could look at this mixed dust while we're sort of waiting for things. Flux dust. Compressed redstone with bedrock and obsidian. Obsidian and bedrock. I am confused about where we got that pipe from. I'll admit that. Oh, I'll give you bedrock with the give a block reward. Yes, they can. Crush spell you're using on ores, can the crusher demons do it too? I have no idea. I extremely rarely do magic stuff, so yeah, I don't know. Use an aroma rice cooker with removable pot for easy cleaning.
You didn't say the magic word.
That's right. I sure didn't. Okay, that's gonna chug along and do its thing. That's perfect. If bedrock could do the barrier. Yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. Let's look at the mixed dust. So, crush a spirit on a matter ball. I don't know how to do crush a spirit on a matter ball. That's not how. Of the compact between ours and occultism, the demons work in containment jars. I have no idea how to make Crush a Spirit. It's an occultism ritual. That may explain... Oh, of course it is, yeah. Crush a Spirit.
You didn't say the magic word.
I'm not doing that. Out of there. Not touching that. That's my limit. Did we get to see the small folio? No. No, you do not. Oh no. You need an occultism. I mean, that's already more magic than I've done in mod packs in years. Easy to make that ritual. Pass. Pass. I'm out. I'm out, guys. Oh, wait. Backpack. I don't care enough about this optional quest to actually learn how to do it. Alright, now you can use more advanced logistics to create complex automated production lines. Of course, if you find these logistic mods too expensive, you can try the lottery task on the right. However, you need to craft the core machines of each mod first. So we need to get 16 dye essence, which can be done through the dissolution chamber with ore catalytic liquid and red dye. That's actually not that hard. Heavy stone signal, you sure don't live in southwestern Sydney? It's true, Aimnator, I don't. But it's good of you to know that that's a thing. Tech is my calling. Yeah. How do you make a zombie spawn egg? Go out and fight zombies holding a syringe in your left hand, or in your off hand. Right, like... See, there are some spiders over here, right?
You didn't say the magic word.
Hello there, spider. If I'm holding the syringe in my offhand and I kill the spider, it drops a spawn egg. Spawn egg. So you do that for all the mobs. The only one that won't work is you can't get a witch egg that way. Witch egg? That's right. So you have to get a second zombie egg. Regenerative body chain of iron. Oh, what is that? Plus 3 max health. Plus 6% mana regen. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, for the witch you have to right click it on a thing. Plate of roast chicken, yes. Delicious. Deliciosa. Okay, keep that. We have these. Iron clump. I actually didn't need the iron clump. I need the copper clump. It's only been a couple of minutes. How can I have forgotten how you make the copper clumps? Copper ore. Oh, that's right. You put those into here. Okay, so we need the matter ball. Technically, I only need the one. Excellent. Alright, just because we're just doing the quest at this stage. We're not doing the whole thing. Here, copper, actually. Right, that goes into there. I'll take that. So you need to wash that for me. Then we need the gold. The gold. Hang on, I should bookmark these. Copper ore. Gold ore. So gold ore is what? Dissolution chamber. Right, so it's 2 matter balls and an otherworld essence. 3 matter balls. I have the matter balls. We need the otherworld essence. Oh, I made them all. These are pretty easy to make. I excel at teaching Minecraft. Careful. Someone will wind up with egg on their face. You there! What are you? You've got 100 biofuels left. Now 50. Right, 2 golden ores. Then I just place them and break them. Little egg stream. Alright, I have that. You have this. Have that back. All funny until someone breaks an egg. Okay, so we've got those 3, and then what was the last thing? It's a red dye, and we need the ore catalytic liquid. So that's water and a mage bloom. Water we can do, easy. Mage bloom we can do. No! Oh, that was dumb. Who taught this guy to play Minecraft? Honestly, what was that? Aimnator is nice. I tuned into Aimnator's stream yesterday for a little bit, and I was like, I said this in the stream. I said if I hadn't already known that Aimnator was Australian, it would have taken like 2 seconds. 2 seconds of the stream to go, oh, Aimnator's Australian.
Trivia.
Such an Aussie accent. Lies. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Oh no. Oh no. Trivia question for Jeff. What duet sung by Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper in A Star Is Born spent 45 weeks in the Billboard Hot 100? Oh no. Die with a smile does not die with a smile. Alright, so we got those. Crack an egg with a smile. Not crack an egg with a smile either. Red dye. Poker face. Poker. Oh yeah, we can do that. Ruby glow rose, yes. Let's get 2 of those. I'll never love again. No. Oh, we need the bucket of thing. That one was with Bruno Mars. Yeah, so there was one where she and Bradley Cooper sang together. Shallow. There you go. Shallow. That's not how it goes. It might as well go that way. In the shallow. Seems like such a small amount. Never heard of? It was a huge hit. Brinkerson, huge. And I'm not doing it justice by singing it as badly as I'm singing it. Now, I forgot how to make that fluid. Oh, that's the mage bloom in the water, right. Okay. Let's dig a hole. Also never heard of it, must Google. It was huge. I got the it's like shallow. And I didn't bring a mage bloom with me. In the shallow. Something like that. I can't remember the exact tune of it because I hated it. But mark my words, it was a hit. But the stutter's real bad, real bad. Also a big hit on TikTok. It made people think that they were dating. That's how much of a big hit it was. Boop. Right, 16 dye essences. Okay. So now we're getting into like essence-y things. Sure it wasn't shadows? Pretty sure. Yeah, 1.7 billion views. It was huge, man. Definitely was Sherman. Click Machine, Tesseract, Raw Azure Silver, optional quest. These are all optionals. So automation logistics. If you don't know how to use these powerful logistic mods, please consult the relevant wikis to learn, especially SFM. If you can use SFM simply, creating automated production lines will be much easier and more aesthetically pleasing. Check. So this is XNet controller. Then we have a factory manager from Super Factory Manager, which I've never used. Sounds more like it hit people upside the head. Oh, that one! Yeah, Rinkerson. Yeah, that one. Laser node. That's Laser IO. Why Laser IO and Ender IO, though? Explain to me. Nature Essence. How hard is that to make? Dissolution Chamber. So those three things with a catalytic ore. Alright. I need to add another hoe back into that thing. No FML. FML long time contributor to the stream here too. I need to... We do not have a faucet, so I can't just pour fluid out into there. I wonder if there's a way to automatically fill that. Maybe if I have a click machine. Click machine with a sink and a bucket in it. Maybe we could do something like that. All right, let's figure that out in a minute. Anyway, so you need to be in there, and then you guys live in there with one of these. Why can't you tease egg whites? I don't know. Really natural? Saplings! Hey, we can make saplings now. The next chapter will delve into Ars Nouveau, occultism, and actually editions. Oh, great. Because they don't know how to take a yoke. Mostly listen to the radio, and then the music's just background noise. I don't know what's playing, but I remember the song when I hear it. Like, Aradawa told me about a song that he was listening to today. Probably yesterday for him, but today for me. And he said, "Oh, like it sounds kind of like if Pink Floyd had made a rock ballad." And then I was like, "Oh, I don't think I know it." And then I listened to it, and as soon as I heard it, I was like, "Oh, I thought this was Pink Floyd. Like the whole time, I thought this was this was Pink Floyd." It was by Queensryche. What a song! The Shallow song, Shallow. That's about all I remember. She can sing, that Lady Gaga. Have to admit it, she can sing. She's a very, very good singer. So I know that we are probably going to need to use the XNet controller. Yeah, it was Silent Lucidity, yeah, by Queensryche. And because it's a song that's always just played on the radio at work and stuff like that, I've never really like listened to it. I just kind of assumed that it was a oh my god, I just literally said their name. It was a Pink Floyd song. I just assumed that it was a Pink Floyd song, but it isn't. Programmer Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. Acquisition method. Hold an offhand nature essence. Hold in main hand dye essence. Right click grass block to randomly obtain. So one of these. Oh, 1 second. Excuse me. I got it. And then I used all my dye in my throat. Sorry. Okay, give me those. Now that wants me to make. Hang on, give me some more food, of course. Hold nature essence in your main hand, dye essence in your offhand, and right-click grass block to randomly get a type of flower. In the next chapter, that's fine. Okay, so we need to get a sapling, so let's just do oak. Oh shit, no, let's do spruce. I'm gonna head out. All right, see ya, Arnold. Spruce sapling, go. Spruce sapling. Later, bro. I would like some more biofuel. Yeah, biomass. I'll take that. About to make an announcement. Yeah, my throat is sore. It's not actually. Waddles. Where can I place this? Guess we'll just put this in the ground over here. Don't scare you like that? That I have a sore throat? I don't. Oh, I should tell you guys though. No stream this Thursday or Friday. That seems fairly important. You should know that. No stream this Thursday or Friday. We'll be back next Monday. How dare? Oh, why? Because that's why. Outrageous. Holiday? Kind of. Because reasons. Yeah, because that's why. Yeah, he's off to Nunya. None your business. No, I'll just be off this week. The latter part of this week, I am livid. Outrageous. No. Don't know why I love the word livid so much. Livid. Compress. Okay, spruces. We're still a little bit closer to the house than I intended to be. I suppose we do have that area over here. So let's use this to make a giant spruce, a giant one. Flabbergasted about being livid. Oh, this is not a good idea at all, is it? Let's not put it here. Because is a word, not a reason. Sometimes a reason is an excuse in a pretty hat. Got an email saying I'd be a strong applicant for a position as an Italian teacher. I'm not even sure I can pronounce pizza correctly. Pizzazz. That's more than one pizza. Right. Bone meal. Bones, bone meal. But can you eat pizza correctly? Can anyone? Pizza or pizza? Yeah. Oh. Shameless. No. Can eat pizza quickly. Oh, that broke extremely quickly and got fixed just as quickly. Alright, so I'm gonna grow a second tree. Actually, I want to grow. I want to grow some of these trees until we get the one that doesn't look like that. You want the Christmas tree looking one. Dang it! You know, the one that looks like a giant Christmas tree. I want that one. You know, it's been a weird day, right? I got an email today from a New Zealand pizza company called Sal's. They're saying if you buy a pizza from a pizza deal from us, and add a Pepsi to it, then we'll give you a free mini basketball. I was like, you know, really don't want a mini basketball. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Look how many leaves? What a deal! Yeah, free mini basketball. And then I went and checked, and it's $51 if you want to buy that combo. $51, and then if you want it delivered, it was like $62.24, $63.24, and I was like, that's the delivery cost $12.24. Where do they get that number from? Yeah, $51 for. It was one large pizza, a bottle of Pepsi, and 3 garlic knots. Hey, Morpheus, welcome in. All right, but Sal's, the pizza company, Sal's, is a major sponsor of New Zealand basketball. So it kind of makes sense, right? Like in a roundabout way, it makes sense. Make a block of raw iron can directly smelt in furnace. Yes. Yes, I know that. Okay, quest-wise, we did that guy. More food. And then 8 chiseled void stone. The content of Eternal Starlight can be explored on your own. Its dimension-specific fluid, ether gas, can be exchanged for 3 types of seeds. Whoops. So 8 chiseled void stone is other stone with nature essence. Can we make that? Worst quality mini basketball ever made? Probably. Chiseled void stone. And then an orb of prophecy. So we need blue starlight crystal shard, which you get by killing crystallized moths. Which I guess means going to a different dimension. Actually seen a mini basketball? No, never seen a mini basketball. It was, it definitely looked like it would not be worth the price. Alright, so we're basically done on this page, right? We've done almost everything. All the rest are optionals. These are all optional. That's optional. That's optional. Optional. Mob farm, technically, this is not optional. Cursed earth to spawn monsters. Alright, let's get into this. So we need biofuel, we need iron spikes, we need a block of iron, we need redstone. There was a thing. I want to quickly just check. Can I put that through the crusher? Oh no, we have to explode that. Okay, let's make some TNT. Oh, let's make some sand. I remember where I grabbed that extra stack of cobblestone now. I was gonna crush some. Another tab for the orb. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna make the orb. I'm not that worried. Sounds like the basketball might be worth it, but I don't know about the pizza costing that much. That's New Zealand dollars though, so $60 would be like $40 American for one pizza. It's not cheap. And like the first time I had it, I was like, oh, that's a pretty good pizza. I don't know if it's worth like as much as it is. And then I was walking past a Sal's store, and and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go in and buy a slice. So I went in and got a slice, thinking, like I really liked this the last time that I had it. This is gonna be great. And I ate it, and I was like, you know what, I don't like it. I'm very disappointed. My flint and steel. All right, so we're gonna go and see how much of this we can actually break. You have to blow this up near some ores. It doesn't say how many or what the range is. Dear Sal's, I am livid. Have you had Sal's? I would say generally at least better quality than like Domino's and stuff like that, but oh, what am I doing? I still need to be able to. Let's drop the rest on the floor like that and then like that. Is the Sal's near work? They're not bad, it's just not what I was hoping to get. Okay, well, I got a whole bunch of ME interfaces. Yeah, so if you blow up the iron ore, then you get a chance to get ME, the different ME interfaces. So that was intentional. But even still, obviously this is a chain, but what level of quality to pizza do they make? Are we talking Pizza Hut, Domino's, or a bit better? They're definitely better than Pizza Hut and Domino's. Oh, the ice towers, yeah, they do look good. Yeah, they're better than Domino's and stuff. They make New York style pizza. So they use like real New York style like pepperoni and stuff. Yeah, so the price, it's high, but it's not like outrageous. It's not like you'll go there all the time. Ever had Hell's Pizza? Yeah, I quite like Hell's Pizza. They make good pizza. I would rather spend, like, if you were spending $50 on a pizza, I would rather spend $50 on a Hell Pizza. $50 on a Hell Pizza because you'd get two for that price, and they're nicer to me. Okay, import bus. So I could hook the import bus to there and then run that through the floor and into there, because we have AE2 smart cables. Why would we do that? Hell's is also near work. Pizza is the order of the day. It seems to be. Everyone's talking about it. Actually, why am I hooking that up to that? I need that to be not an export bus. I need a storage bus. Oh. Limitless potential. Let's we'll go under the floor here. Nope. There we go. So now I should have access to my iron. This pizza discussion whilst I eat the perfectly edible but not very interesting dinner I just made is making me sad. Yeah, like I was like, should I have pizza for dinner today? Maybe I should just get some pizza and have pizza for dinner. And I ended up not doing that, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, should I have? Maybe I should have. Yeah, once the pizza's been summoned to the mind, it lingers. It calls to me. Wiggly. Oop. Says, avenge me. I've got like a almost complete strip through the middle here now. Let's shift K all of those. K. Pop that away. How's our power going? It's all. Is that full? That's very, very close to being completely full again. Okay, so I guess what we need to do now is we need to think about how we are going to automate some of this stuff. Because we're on the hard page. What are we missing here, though? Something is missing that we haven't done. Oh, it's the mob farm. Okay, let's do that before we do anything else and move on to the next page. Let's make the mob farm. So this is still the same. So we need 3 of these. We need to make 1 iron block. And then 1 iron spikes. And then this, that's biofuel. I need 2 otherworld essences and a block of redstone. I have 1 redstone, so we need this stuff. 8 of these. Had Fosh and Chops on Saturday night and an Iskander last night. I suppose having healthy dinner was on the cards for tonight. Fish and chips is healthy, right? Surely? One of these. I don't need that. Did I need that? I did need that. And then we need the occultism, 2 of these. And then a bucket of you. It's Miss living near the coast. Good fish and chips is hard to find here. I wish it was healthy. You just gotta ask for the right stuff. You have a big difference between fish and chips in Australia and New Zealand. Like in Australia, fish and chips is, there we go. Chapter complete. Fish and chips is, I think I've mentioned this before. It's largely run by Greek people. Right? Not exclusively by Greek people, but largely by Greek people. Hey, redstone pen. In New Zealand, it's run largely by the Asian population. So you get very, very different types of foods and things. Very interesting. Like in Australia, or at least in Sydney, you used to be able to like go into a fish and chip shop and they would have like a warmer thing by the door. You know, as you walked in, there was a warmer. You could like order spring rolls and like roast potatoes and stuff out of that. They don't do that in New Zealand. Hey, Dee Dee, welcome back. What else? What else is different? In New Zealand, you can get like fried rice and stuff at a fish and chip shop. In Australia, you couldn't really do that. But having said that, the burgers in Australia were better. The burgers that you could get from your fish and chip shop, they were a lot better in Australia. I'm not going to worry too much about the mob farm. The chalk is way cool, isn't it? There's so much of it. I'm debating whether I need to make my my area bigger to encompass the full thing. Everybody think of fish and chip shops, well that's true. Yeah, but in New Zealand it's like it's very, very different. You can get fish and chips here, you know, from a fish and chip shop, and you can get burgers and stuff here, but it's different. Hate to see it on a server with many people using it. I wonder if how much lag that would cause on a server. It's not normal to buy dim sims with your fish and chips. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't do that here. Make it right. I need to expand it out. All right, we can do that. We just made ourselves a bunch of spruce. Dim sim equals dim sum? I don't think so. That's spruce planks mosaic. Need my chisel. Spruce planks mosaic. Yeah, I don't think that they are the same thing. Worked for East Indians for over 25 years. Great cooks, nice people. Spruce planks mosaic. Alright, so we are going to... If we go out 2 more, then we can do 2 more with the thick inlaid stone. Alright, so let's start digging. Oop. We're going to have to redo the chalks, but that's fine. It could be just one of those things, you know, where the same thing is called different things in different places. Like, if you go into a fish and chip shop, at least in Sydney, and you ask for a scallop, you will get a potato, like a piece of potato. And if you want that same thing in New Zealand, you ask for a potato fritter. Alright, trivia question. Here we go. Who's this for? This is for Jeff. Who wrote the 2008 young adult novel that tells the story of a teen from Panem who takes her sister's place in a deadly survival contest? Hunger Games. Hunger Games is the name of the book. But that is not the question. Suzanne Collins is correct. Aroha volunteers as tribute. And Jeff wants a game of Grid Hunter. Okay, we can do that. Pull that out of your rear end. Got a subscription to Suzanne Collins monthly. Alright, everybody ready? In the US, dim sum is usually a host of different kinds of Chinese small plates. Think dumplings, pot stickers, other things. Yeah, I think a dim sim is like a small rolled up something deep fried. Dim sim. Alright, here we go. Time for Grid Hunter number 2 for the day. Here we go. Top 15. Malvac has 42, Mastercrafter 36, Programmer Jeff 29, Nataliono 26, Ringazin and Lol Quapboy 21, D-Dancer 9, Favs, Arnold Schwartzman, Rult, and Time is Nearly Over all have 8. Didi has now got 10. Jaguar has 7. Pajama Llama on 6. Emerald, Dax, and Aradawa both have 5. Didi, the only one so far to score a hit. I'm going to do 10 more. Taliono gets one. Nice, Taliono. Mars Titan scores a hit. Aim Nader. Wow. That perfectly. Oh, Taliono with another hit. Closing in on Jeff again. Programmer Jeff just extends the lead back out. Copy is back. All golfed up. Whoop. Malvac gets a hit. And I didn't see who that one was. I apologize. And that one was a Rult. And I broke my shovel. What are we up to? 9 out of 10. 1 square remaining on the board, chat. Ringazin gets it. Didi, 2 points, is the winner of that round. Congratulations, everybody. Back to the game. GG's, chat. GG's. Alright, this is not going to be nearly enough. Is that the right one? Thick inlaid stone? Thick inlaid cobblestone. That's fine. It'll give it a little bit of texture. Oh, whoop. Another stack. I do have stone. I'm gonna take the cobblestone. Emojis don't show up and randomly disperse. Hold. Let me see if I can figure out why. Oh, because it's turned off. There you go. It should now. See, what else can we check? Toasty! That still works. Yeah, he's still there. There they go. We got that. I think that's everything. This one. Very subtle. Crazy Town. I got this one too. But that's only that portion of it. But there you go, that should fix that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Crazy Town, wasn't it a song? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Is that Crazy Town? Oh, this Crazy Train. Alright, that looks fine to me. Let's make a series of hoes. Oh. I'm gonna make 9 hoes.
Trivia.
There, in there. There we go. Oh, jeez. How many hoes does this take? Or no? Blink 182. I know Crazy Chain was Ozzy Osbourne's thing. Alright, Jeff wants another trivia question. What candy did faux scientists mix with Diet Coke to produce geyser-like reactions in a 2005 video that went viral? Mentos is correct. The Fresh Maker. Holy smokes, I just realized there was a tier 3 sub I got gifted. Deity, yeah, that's right, Linra. Welcome, congratulations. Okay, so we need to do something about this stuff. I wonder, right, if this thing here is busy chugging away and we put a draw controller. Controller. If I put one of these outside. Okay, so we would need the iron berries, which are easier to make now. It was a zombie, right? The zombie egg. Nice. Right, heaps of nether quartz now. That should last us a little while. Need at least 2 of those. Then we have the plankaroos. We need these to be changed into... I need 2 of these. And then I put 1 there. And 1 there. And that gives us 2 spruce straws. Then we want to make a controller. I just need 1 of these. Oh, I do not have any redstone. There must be an easier way to make redstone. Be here tomorrow 2 PM my time if I remember correctly. What time is it for you now though? Okay, so if that was there, I would need to easy through the crusher. That is an optional quest. 506. Oh, so that's sort of like right at stream start time. Okay, so what would we need? We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So we would need like 12 drawers. Do we go for singles? Or do we do all 2s? I guess we're doing singles. Because what I want to do, I want to have a pipe that runs into here. So I need an a storage bus on this, which I think I'm gonna run underneath. But then I would also need to put an exporter on here, like pulling stuff out and into there. Is there a tidy way to do this? The answer is not really. One of my customers bought in a very well-behaved 4-week-old puppy and carried him around the store as she shopped. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hmm. Celebrating level up day with you in the community and the start of your stream for tomorrow. Nice. I have this attitude when I first see the animals, like, oh my god, bringing an animal into the store, but when I finally see the animals up close, I'm like, ooh, and I fall in love instantly. Every time. Every time. Just like the last. But okay, we need to think about what's going to be our best plan. Like we could, if this, say, storage controller went here. Oh, side. Right, storage controller goes there, then we can run the pipe up through the floor, and then we can cover it over with something. I think that's going to be a tidier looking end result. So 5 of those, 5 times 8 is 40. So that's 10 of these. There we go, then we have the 12 of these. I think we need to be 1 deeper. Oh, this might even be... yeah. I think we're about under the house now. Eat Wiggly. Hello. Oh, I can't eat yet. Let's just have a quick look at the mini-map settings and not info. Enabled true. Yeah, so we are in the house now. Oh ho. Oh. Okay, so that is in line with the white, not the black. So it's here. If I pop that out and then dig there, there's the hole. So we want now the AE2 cablings. Swim. Or don't swim. There, thank you. Okay, so we did go a little bit further down than we meant to. That's fine. That's fine. Only 2. Only 24 hours. Only 24 hours. The movie Jaws turned 50 this year. This week. Last week. If you have not seen it, I recommend watching it. Very, very, very good movie. Hello again. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, Jaws. Came out in 1975. Uncle scarred you for life with that book. The book's quite different to the movie. I've read the book. Read the book. Watched the movie. The movie scarred me when I was a little kid. I had little kid logic. I was terrified of a shark coming out through the toilet. Never seen the movie? Oh, it's fantastic. Honestly, one of the best movies ever made. Jaws, the Birds, Alfred Hitchcock. Cujo. I don't know that I'd put Cujo under best ever. Scary movies I will never watch again, but oh so glad I watched them once. After being a kid in a swimming pool and having your uncle read the best parts out loud, not happening. I think I'll go down one more like that. Oh, is that? It's not one more though, is it? Let's go one even one deeper even than where we are. What happened here? Superman 3 scared me as a kid. Still can't watch it to this day. Which part of Superman 3 scared you? The woman gets trapped in the machine. I'm drowning. Don't drown. We're fine. Your favorite part? Yeah, Superman 3 was Christopher Reeves, yeah. God, it's just melting everywhere. It's melting. He was a very good Superman, it's true. More melting. Seeing what Elon has done with bioimplants. Oh my god, more melting. I need more snow. I have more snow. Did like the Dean Cain television series? God. Stop melting. I'm just gonna replace all of the ice. I'll just get in front of it. Because it's gonna happen anyway. That's all gonna melt. Don't tell me you're snowed in. I mean, I have been the whole pack. So it shouldn't come as a surprise, Aroha. I'm trying to make a tunnel here, but I want to make sure that the water block stays underneath that guy. So I need to dig down one more here. Oop. You know what? The thing is, right, if you go back and you watch the original Christopher Reeves Superman movie, and if you have no knowledge of Superman, you watch the very beginning sequence and everything well, the first time that he saves Lois Lane falling out of the helicopter at the beginning, none of it makes sense. It's like, what's going on? Why is that guy flying? Like, how is it possible for this man to fly? Because they never explain it. He's just suddenly flying. He's just super okay. Okay. Like, I'm okay with it because I know who Superman is and, you know, what he's capable of. He's Superman. But yeah, it occurred to me when I did a sort of semi-recent rewatch of it, and I went, you know what, they never ever explain that he can do these wonderful things. They just assume that you know that he can do this stuff. Okay, so I think I might go... Oh my god. I might go down one more. Thought it told you in the capsule part. Nope. He sort of says that you'll have, you know, you'll be able to do things, but it doesn't say what any of them are. Oh my god, that melted from there. Totally need to rewatch Superman trio of movies. Do. Oh, I know what's happening. I was like wondering, why does it get lighter in here? Just every now and then it gets lighter. It's my, the lanterns, right? The ferro lanterns are adding light sources. There was another one. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Right, I think we're just gonna have to come down here and replace everything. Going on a work trip tomorrow for a few days, all on company money though, so super keen. Nice. Nice when you don't have to pay for it, right? How have your streams been going, Naomi? Deep sleep bricks. Thank you for the deep sleep bricks. Wow, that's come from all the way over there. Going okay. Good okay. Oh. And that is broken. Let's fix-a-roo. I'm gonna remove that guy. Don't know how true this is. I saw that. I don't know how true that is either. Oh god. Oh, Fabs!
Favs just subscribed for 55 months. Another month of Mr. Wiggly fun.
Thanks, Fabs! Thank you for the sub. 55 months. Oh no, I need to survive. Oi, oi, oi. Thanks, Fabs. How about mine? Mine's been, you know. Yeah, you know. Rockin', rollin'. Alright, so that's gonna be the area. So we're gonna take out this space here too. Fill all of this in. Okay, yeah, perfect. Save the good time zone till you're out of the hole. Thank you. I need 30 levels of XP to get flight. And I'm up to 24. I have an ability totem with flight on it. Oh, you know what I could do? I could take off some of the stuff that I have added on. I think you get XP back. Alright, so now we have a clear pathway under. So what we will do then is we will fill up the area above and then run this cable at the same time. Although it shouldn't matter, there's nothing that's going to spawn in here. No, that's wrong. Whoops. This pack, is it updated to 1.17? Like the one that I'm playing right now, my version of it? I don't know. When did that come out? Played around with baby ghasts? I have not. No. I'm vaguely aware of them as a thing. Have a quick look, shall we? I am on. So there was a release 2 days ago, so I'm not on that one. I'm on 116. What changed in 117? Logs? Oh, not that log. Versions. No. Change log. Made command block exchange chapter quest repeatable. Rewrote mystical agriculture ore seed recipes to match correct ingots. Added spawn egg recipes for unattainable bees. Added Sonic gear mods for processing recipes. I don't think I need those. Looks similar to Cuboid Outpost. It was sort of the opening building that you start off in was inspired by Cuboid Outpost. But that's about it. Outside of that, it's, you know, you start off in a snow block world, but the progression is all different, and you know, that's the installed version, not the latest version. That shows 116. Oh, latest version. Here we go. Okay. World generation is now fixed. Mob spawn restriction. No mob spawns below Y60 previously included in spawn has been removed by default due to potential gameplay impacts. Added mod pack guide. Structural casting machine upgrade, installation bug, adjusted planter station input output. Retranslated English quest using DeepSeek AI. Revised some quest descriptions, move select quest from expert chapter to new chapters. Essence recipe updates, all mods updated, added rechiseled, removed ponder. Added a UU copy recipe for 1 million storage component, fixed erroneous universal meatball recipe. Okay, that feels like it's more probably worth looking into. Mob swarm from my name is Teddy. No mobs to swarm. Unfortunately, we took care of all of those earlier. Alright, now we need to place the deep slate bricks somewhere. This will do. Okay, I need to make redstone. I need 2 redstone, so I need 2 gunpowder. Hey, jeez. Ring is in 30 seconds of poison. Oh, that's full of ore berries. A warped hyphae from disguised Chloe. That can go there. Thanks, Chloe. Enjoy, thank you. I think I drop these in and I get the ore back. So here's one thing I like about this pack is that you can just you know, get all of it back. You don't lose anything. Can I just cook this? I have to explode it. Let me just check. That isn't a thing. So handy, yeah. Right, I think I have to explode these. And that will get... Oh, no, I don't need the import buses. They need to be crushed. Can I crush them in there? No. Alright, put them away. Okay, so I want to make the storage bus. Storage bus. There you go. Trying to put ducks to bed. Alright, see ya, Aroha. Sleeping well. Okay, so that's all connected. Now we grab the stuff from into here. Wait. Gonna grab all of my hemp out of here. Hemp. Secondary backpack. Hemp. Hemp. That is a lot of hemp. I may have already hit my hemp limit. You're back. What did you miss? We finally hooked this up. Right, those two. Then we need lots of carrots. I'll place them over this end. And then we will get the potatoes. They can live down there. Then we have wheat and wheat seeds. No hemp limit to say I'm speaking from pandemic experience. I see. Oh, none of these are hooked up. I forgot about that. Okay, canola and Demon's Dream seeds, and then the Demon's Dream fruit, and then canola. Alright, so we need to put a cover down there. Sprinkler system is so reminiscent of old school buildcraft quarries. Buildcraft. It's cool though, isn't it? I wish it didn't like go back to the beginning so quickly. I wish that that sort of took a little bit of time. But it's pretty sweet. Okay, next thing is we want to get some pipes. That means droppers. So we need a few more redstone. This guy. Let's make 8. Remember BC quarries? I remember them. I remember other people used to make them all the time. Falling More Roadcraft. I tried to play that, right? I tried to play it in my lounge room with the Steam Link thing. It did not go well. It won't let me use my controller in the lounge room, and that's it. Did I see the Fluxite recipe via Charger? I did not. I have not looked, I must admit. Yeah, so if you look at the page for Roadcraft on Steam, you'll see a few people that are talking about it, and they're saying that you cannot use your Xbox controller to control Roadcraft in the game, right? And I had that experience. I could not control the game with my controller. And then I went to the forums and some people said turn off Steam input, and it worked. So I turned off Steam input and it worked on my PC. So I was playing it on the PC on the weekend with the controller. But then I was like, I'd like to play it in the lounge room. I've got an Apple TV in the lounge room. You can install Steam Link on it. So I install Steam Link on the Apple TV, and it loads up and everything, but I can't use the controller in the lounge room. And even if I turn Steam input off, it doesn't work. So I couldn't play it in the lounge room. Sounds weird. Yeah, frustrating, because it doesn't happen to everyone. And all of the people that it doesn't happen to say, oh, there must be something wrong on your end. Like, must there? I think we did it with this stuff, right? The cascading bark. I need more than that. Works on your end? Yeah. Yeah, it works on my end, so it must be yours. I think I need to remember how we made this. Gain the third eye effect and harvest dark oak logs, similar to how Otherworld stone and Otherworld logs. So I think I needed to eat the fruit and then the dark wood. Try turning it off and on again? Yes. Yes. I did see in one of the forum posts somebody saying, you know, they're saying that they were a dev and that they'll look into it. Okay, that is not how that worked. Do I throw this in the thing? Playtesting is just as challenging as the dev itself, which is, let me tell you, challenging to the extreme. Is that not how you get that? Consumption may allow to see beyond the veil. That's what I wanted to happen. Why do I need so much food? Dude, you just get given food like constantly. All of the quest rewards are food. And they're all like high quality foods. It's crazy. 6 vexings. Like, look at them all. And then over here, look, I've got all this stuff that I have to pick up as well. There's so much. And while it's nice to have all of that stuff, there's so much of it. Oh. Games get confused if you have other controller-like devices. Is mod based on Iron Chef or what? Did I not get... Oh, I did it wrong. I need to do it on the table here on the cutting board. Joy. Alright, well I got 6 blazing archwood logs, so we'll use these. And then we do that to get 2 paper. Two? Perfect. Right, 5. I think 5 is all we need for that quest. Planks. So we should have enough to make this into this. Now we should be able to do linking tool. There you go. So I haven't used that one because we're going to wait and see if there's anything that we need to do in there. Well, 8 hours 25 in there. Okay, so we did something under utilities. We made the mob masher, which gives us some cash. 8 coins, that can go away. Redstone pen can go away. I'm holding on to that because we're probably going to end up using that for something. Still 24 levels only. Oh, smooth quartz slab. Thanks, J Bombs. Well, that can go there. It's a perfect spot for slabs to go. I've got so many slabs. Why wasn't I doing that before? There's one. There's another. That's for future Wiggly. All right. So we've done all of the main quests on here. We could get a mineral sapling. Could fire off the excess foods into a culinary. That's fine. Fine. I think. I feel like this makes sense. Making the XNet stuff. Hard. The previous 2 chapters have provided you with relatively basic materials for building automated production lines. Now you need to create production lines for intermediate resources. This chapter involves Ars Nouveau, occultism, actually additions, immersive engineering, and nature's aura. Check. And look, more food. Roasted mutton chops. Save. Okay, so this wants me to get a feather, magical fluid, a feather, an ink sac, and a book and quill. How do we get a feather in here? We throw light grey dye into catalytic liquid. Azure blew it. You blew it. Oh, I have one. Maybe sell it in the shop for coinages. Oh wait, that's not right. Whoops. Take it into the dye first, then drop it in. There we go. Feather. Now. Ink sac. Black dye, I'm assuming? Black dye? Okay, so black dye. We'll have anything that can make black dye. I ran out of dye essence. Okay, so we need to make the dye essence again. That's iron, copper, gold, gem, and red dye. I do have a red dye. I do not have a copper gem, so we need to make the copper ore again. Which is matter ball. With the roses. Yeah, that would be very effective if I had any. Great suggestion. Alright, I have a stack of copper ore. I still have the book. So we're not going to do the whole stack. We could stack the stack. Yeah, you're nice for the whole stream today. Oh yeah. Here's what I think of your nice.
Trivia.
Trivia you can do as many times as you like. What exercise equipment was brilliantly danced on by 4 band members in the video for Here It Goes Again, a 2007 Grammy winner? Treadmills is correct. It was treadmills, and the band is OK Go. Need to listen better. Yeah, it's fine. Ask what could give black dye, and I see no water sources big enough to spawn squiddies, so blah 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 blah. I understand. I understand, MC. Sometimes, though, that's just me thinking out loud. Not enough mana. Now
Trivia.
another trivia question. We are up to this card. Jeff, your trivia question. Who had a hit song in the 90s that begins, "In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey"? Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. It was not the Monkees. I guess it must be raining. Going to the restroom. What I will say is that the person who sang this song sings it in a really like dreary sort of monotone. Okay, what am I missing? What am I making? Oh, the dye, that's right. Through the fluid that we are missing is ore catalytic liquid, which I really need to remember how I made that. That's the the mage blue. Okay. The centrifuge gives 4 times. It's fine. I've already got the centrifuge lined up for something else. I would say until I'm in a position where I can comfortably make more stuff, I'm not too worried about automating or shortcutting stuff. Right, there's my ink sac. So those 2 are done. Then we just need to make a book. So can we make sugarcane? Maybe we could make sugarcane. We can make sugarcane. Was being nice, now I'm pouty, but better than being paltry, I guess. That's true. There is people we can ask about that too, so. Can I... I feel like we could move that over and then replace like this all here with water. And then, oh, That goes there, and then we... Sample? No. Ooh. Who RPS me? Master Crafter. I see. I see how it is. Oh, you know what we never checked for, MC? Snad! Snad. Oh, we do have Snad. Time to make some Snad. Okay, so we need 8 of these. Snad is life. When you remember that you have Snad, yes, I agree. Sleep, 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 sleep. Poultry in motion. La 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 la. D Barnes, it's the tie. How dare you? We may have to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't know that did that. We may have to figure out a way to send a redstone signal through the bottom of all of those. What's that one? Is it the cog? Oh, we don't have it anyway. Like that cog block that sends the signal through it. We do have the redstone pen. Refillable pen used to draw or remove thin redstone tracks in all directions. Oh, but how are we going to run that underneath? We would have to run the redstone first. Silk with blue background and yellow polka dot bubbles. A tie. Okay, let's rethink what we did here. Here, I just picked something up. I picked up some seeds. Some of this. Okay, so we're going to remove the water from here. Because we have a sink just to the side, so we'll be fine. This one. Okay, then what we would do is we would dig that out. We would run the red... Oh, I didn't even bring the redstone pen with me. Dig a hole. Get into the hole. Both a half and a full Windsor knot. I could not tell you the last time I tied a tie. Hmm. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen. But redstone being redstone, Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, free redstone though. That's easy. School photo day, I think I tied or straightened about 40 or 50 ties. Dot on the side of the... So that doesn't work. Which is a shame because I kind of feel like that should work. But if I put just an ordinary one down, no, okay, that breaks it too. So I guess it needs to be a repeater. That might be enough. Yeah, I guess it's just because of the redstone is not like, it's not redstone, it's something else. Whoa. Okay, well, it doesn't harvest the... Yeah, it's not harvesting... Okay, that's not ideal. Kind of hoping that it would. I will just let it grow then. Okay, so now we need to make a set of pipes. I need to link, hang on, we'll link that as well. And then we're going to go back into the land of pipes. We want to make this guy, which means we need 2 of these. And then that. And I'll take the pipe wrench. Then we're going to run this from there via that. Right, that one's filling up. Like, we could speed this up a little bit if we wanted to, but do we want to? And while we're here, let's link that guy. So now all of those are all linked together. I need to eat. Where am I going to get food from, though? Okay, so I should now be able to make paper because we should have access to lots of sugarcane. 24. Oh, and leather. I do have some leather because we had wandering traders before. 1 book, and then we do that plus that equals a book and quill. Quest complete. Nice. What do we get? Squid ink pasta. Please. Alright, it's not super fast, but it's gonna work. And I guess the other thing is we could send an export cable up to here to automatically craft a stone hoe and keep that pylon chopping. It's doing pretty well though. I wish it did harvest the sugarcane. Okay, I'll take some of the biomasses and we're gonna make some more grass. Harvester? Well, that's what the crop in the middle is meant to be doing, but it just doesn't harvest that thing. So this guy here, the harvester pylon. This I was hoping that this would do that, but apparently no. Targeted harvester. Well, one thing I don't need to do is have it all being sugarcane, right? It doesn't have to all be sugarcane. I don't know what else I could put there on the snad apart from a bit of cactus, but do I need that much cactus? 22 more of these. Green dye. Yeah, but I don't... hang on, I probably can make a cactus. $16 cactuses. Cactusi. I think I only need one. Put the rest away. So we shall take down this and this. Cactuses. Cacti is when your eyes all messed up. Oh, I've got a cacti. Very Australian. Ah, my eyes go cacked. Oh no. Hey. Hey, welcome back. Stream got cacked. Yeah, my stream got all cacked up. It is a very Australian way of saying a thing. Oh, it's all cacked. Nah, you can't use that, mate. It's cacked. Cacked it. Grab those. So that is ready to go. Starting to get a little bit more grass out here, so that's looking pretty good. We have my book and we can grab a few more of those. a spell turret. We're probably going to have to make a spiel turret. A spell turret. Oh, which is actually not too bad because we've made it right next to where our source is. But there'll be some sort of block placing thing so we can send that in and then automatically break it. But this is for tomorrow. Had to make one for the Dominion 1 quest. What did I do with it then? Do you use it for something? I definitely remember making that. Is it? Maybe it's still out here. Oh, it's over here. There it is. So I feel like I probably have to make this again. Which feels like we can do that. Stick. Oh, only wanted one. Oops. Gold. Widows. Put your blank parchment on the scribe table and then you use your book on it to create the spell. I already did that though. So it's doing projectile crush. I think that we're doing okay. He's a redstone pulse to fire. But I've got to tell it what to shoot at, right? And then I get redstone to it. Forward, please. Shoots directly forwards. Don't know nothing about magic mods. Hmm. Okay, I got a couple of ideas. We could put like an observer here that sends out a redstone pulse every time a block is there and then turns it off when there isn't one. We could stick something in the floor. I got ideas. I'm going to keep that in my hand so I don't forget that I have it again. But we won't use that for it. But that will save us time, I think, and using our own energy. So we'll do it that way. Let's see who's playing Minecraft today, shall we? With the modded tag, of course. Oh, there's not many. Wow, there's not many people playing modded today, at least claiming to. Okay, we got Tango Frags is doing Enigmatica 10. We haven't been to Tango Frags in probably months. Someone doing a Stardew Valley thing. Quiet around here, yeah. Someone trying to make a beacon. I reckon we go to Tango Frags. He's only been live a short time. Alright, Tango Frags it is. Let's go say hello. So let's go jump in there and say hello to Tango Frags. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, don't forget also, no stream Thursday and Friday this coming week. No stream Thursday and Friday. So have an excellent rest of your day or night or whatever time zone it is for you now. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. See you guys. Bye now.